Actually, is it going? As for once, I'm actually early. I've been bad about this, but I had things prepared because I was helping Cash with farming on Warframe. Because he got me back into it by his friends getting him back into it with them grinding out Necros parts. No, not Necros. I was thinking of myself. I'm blanking on it now. The amount of progress I've made myself is kind of concerning. Since getting back, I've gotten up from about MR 9.5 to 12.5. I am constantly out of plastids. Like, I've not seen over 1,000 plastids in, like, on my account since getting back. Mostly because I've been creating so many things. I've been going a little bit insane in the number of hours, so I've already put back. But I'm not gonna make this all too long of a stall. After the song finishes up, we're going to start this. And my hypothesis on what helps make KoTOR freeze less is something to involve Steam VR. Now, this is completely anecdotal, so I don't know how accurate it really is. Also, I did finally get the Dread blueprint. And let's get into this. Oh, wait. No, I don't want the song to repeat. Alright. Alright, this is right after I landed. Oh, I'm not blue VC, that's why I don't got my PNG. There it is. Trying to.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
Okay, great. That
As I said, we are no longer
bit.
selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
Why
we use them to
it?
ensure that only people judged fit by Zerka Corporation are allowed outside the city. We don't allow casual exploration because of legal concerns. Zerka Corporation takes no responsibility for loss of life on the dunes. It's just so we can keep track of people. No one leaves the city without a Zerka hunting license. Farewell.
So you're just saying you want to get out of all the legal responsibility without saying it directly. Very lazy. Do you believe a word of what Circa has said in there? There's always a peaceful solution to conflict. They're just lazy. I don't want to. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Circa Minor has been attacked by the Sand People, and the Circa Court wants them to stop. Sand. No one will try. You can't even leave the city without Circa approval. They want Sand People dead. Regardless, they have killed. This is an invasion. Feels like an invasion, so this. Conservationist. I was having a stroke trying to read conservationist. Laugh all you want. What'd you suggest? Communication, speak with them, but if they don't talk any language, it's an average trans. Right. But I'm just let's mission.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
Malik will pay for what he did.
Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malik's days are numbered too. But that doesn't make the pain go away, you know? Look,
No.
I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just, it's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
You're really going to be okay? Or are you just putting up enough of a front?
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, let's just get this going. There's distance. There's distance from Valor. Armor speed. Energy shield. Armor speed. Into whirlwind.
I'm
What?
here.
Then just gonna spam grenades with munition. Of course,
I'm here.
mission stun. Just playing. Just extremely strong debuff for something that's guaranteed, although of course it freezes. I didn't pay enough attention. But it was a nothing fight, basically. I know, but I've got to look for a shop front.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt to the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Aw, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little... What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please.
This is
try to
what
be
that
less
is.
clumsy in the future.
Such a rage bait. Just... That is very deserved.
Greeting. Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47, a fully functional
This
science
is definitely either a different BA completely or a different,
Query.
very
Would
different.
you be so kind as to purchase this model from Yukalaka?
Why am I
It would serve my purposes to be removed
filtering
from its
and
ownership.
direction? What?
And if
Yeah. 4,000 credits. Because HK is actually necessary for the light side and path of Tatooine. Oh, I didn't.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you? Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
HK is joined Alrighty. And that is everyone. Although HK is just nowhere near as good as using KoTOR 2 because so many reasons, but in part
What can I do?
Master?
just blasters aren't anywhere near as good. Plus, starting with the use of 16 strength and like a dump strength and slapped it into con would have been a lot bit better. Plus, he only gets a collective 4 feats. So being forward, I don't plan to use HK that much.
Master?
I'm here.
Translation. 98% probability that members of the miniature organics tribe are being held by Sand People, Master. Doubtless, he wishes assistance.
What do you want me to do? Yeah.
No one leaves Anchorhead without... See?
Tam Boragantong, Mulira.
Ubabatu Kochi, Tom Nongbong Shang Nung Yang,
If you were looking for your fortune, you picked the wrong planet.
Yatuka Ulwan Kinkuna Ba Murira, Rakikun.
Something you want? Of course. I always have time for a pretty face.
Papuilta. Kolo dus nivan. Papolo.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt desert raid. I don't bait. Well, you sure know how to get on my good side. You're just trotting out bantha paths, but thanks all the same.
Looking for something.
You'll have to ask around. Comad Fortuna is a much more experienced hunter than I am. He hunts far from Anchorhead. The local Jawas are a good source of information, even if it is hard to understand them. It may cost you, though. Good hunt.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it? Well, of course, darling. Whatever Tanis Ven can do. You know, very few human females come to Tatooine. Ask your questions, please. Well, darling, old Tanis might be just what you need. Unless you mean the dunes. I suppose only the Sand People really know them. It's serious business. I'm sure I can help you through it.
He seems pretty forward, period.
Ooh, you're a sour one. Loosen up, we're all friends here.
Perhaps you'd best turn your thoughts back to your wife, sir.
Ah, the old girl doesn't understand me. Her loss. Now you have questions about Sand People or something?
Have you ever seen Sand People with anything odd?
Sure. My blood. They almost got me last year. Tore up 2 of my battle droids. Wife was mad about that. Took her weeks to fix. Where they got weapons to cut battle armor, I don't know. They act like animals, but they can surprise you. I don't know. Pick a dune and walk. They'll get you soon enough. You...
Ciao basso, Gino Molirani Dubo Tonkin.
I'm here.
Wait. Information. What do you do? Command Fortuna. Hunt a member out of this lodge. Where? This one.
Bonanai Kuchu, Jedubadwana Nidibobo,
Dragons hunt alone and their prey. Whatever can catch the attention.
Jedubadwana Nidibobo, Dong Nabungsha Nununya, Dong Patukashmak Telea, Takom Justach Miki Grabalmogo, Muchashak Pakhat, Kieno no Namapaule. Takom Justach Miki Grabalmogo, Kachi Ita Jedubadwana Nidibobo, Dong Nabung. Jidu.
What?
Got basically nothing. And it is. It's just gonna be that it's the cantina that I need to check in for. It's probably just ending.
Well now, what can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. Usually it's some kid wondering what my old racing days were like when I was back on Taris. And seems like a long time. I'm not sure what I have that you would be interested in. I'm just an old swoop jock that doesn't have the head for it anymore. Keep.
Well, fresh face for the game. I wonder, would you care to play? My name is Furco Nellis, my vice. Oh?
Our business. Something you want, Spacer? Go talk to the office if you want to complain about conditions here. I don't want to hear it. Seems like every other person I meet is complaining about something. Well, it's not going to get better, so leave me alone. Oh, well, I wouldn't want that now. Just hot air blow. Go on.
Okay. Nothing there. That's of interest. Or this.
Uchiwappa.
Let's see. Really? He's nothing.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga. I assume that by out of the ordinary, you're referring to the destruction of Taris? That is all anyone is talking about. I'm afraid Zerga Corporation is not offering any comment on those events. We wouldn't wish to anger the participants. Of course. Zerga Corporation records are available at our representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours, please. For your needs here, we maintain a fully stocked storehouse. Speak with Greta Holda about any purchases. Farewell.
I might just find a few. Some support packs are just gonna be useful because I don't know how much force points I'm gonna have by end game. I am completely lost on what to do.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Statement.
Your functionality.
I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all. Observation. I am sure you are aware of the majority of my skills, Master. I can handle various sorts of heavy weaponry with ease. My physical abilities are well above those of your average meatbag, as are my sensor functions. An assassin, if you would. Caution. Shh, Master. Such a function in a droid is highly illegal. Commentary. Good, for I would truly hate to be turned into spare scrap, Master. That would be a waste of my genius engineering. Answer. My assassination functions are currently non-functional, having been deactivated by the meatbag Yukalaka on Tatooine. Were they functional, you as my master would be able to specify a target, and I would operate independently to the best of my ability to terminate it. Observation. If you say so, Master. I imagine it was truly a work of art to see me in action, however. As you decide.
I'm just throwing out things at this point.
Kakincha nawabak. Coba. Ciwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunam pap.
Aku Sibeduanan rundi hautongatong innova. Sibeduanan ibobo labola nawing. Inno. Aku labola nawing kismatoma. Inkinsli.
My friend tells the truth. I am a Jedi. Are you going to imply that I am lying as well?
Tonga buksha umenon. Kava vol pamuisli. Rundi hautonga ton kimbanan konkek. Labola na winkisma. Sibeduanani. Labod run. Run chupla.
I'm not used to. Yep. I already did that, so long as I do comparably well. Yep, not bad. I just gotta do a little better. Yep. Sure. Racing bonds will definitely be worth a bit. It'll be good money when I go back to Suvartan.
Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapa. Ronda di hotonga kuno. Tolpa da pongwale gando na gugu chukchut. Takom jus dach miki grabber mogo.
Actually did it in one go by the way. Because apparently KoTOR 2 just really made the times a lot more strict, or it's either that or just Tatooine's is not that bad.
No one. Only one place, and it means dangerous work. Go to the Zerka office for a hunting license. They sell them for Faz's Lodge.
Yes, but where do I get it? As a lodge.
Fazaz is north of the Zerka office. You'll need a hunting license to deal with him. He'll just send you to the Zerka office to get one. That's what you say now, but when the Sand people attack you, you'll be screaming for help. Besides, I couldn't let you pass if I wanted to. The gate lock needs to be swiped with your authorization. Sorry. See?
I know I need something to work with, considering I've basically done nothing.
Objection. Worn out? Listen, you talentless organic meatbag. One word from my master and I will pull you apart, limb from useless limb. I have always been hostile. Now that I need no longer rely on you and your primitive maintenance skills, I do not need to hide it.
Sounds like a lot of crash out already.
Query, can I kill him now, Master? I would like ever so much to crush his neck. Just a little. It is a long-time fantasy of mine. I apologize, Master. Are you sure? Not even just a little?
HK, yeah. I completely lost. Other than Basil. Which means I'm just gonna have to check everything again because I actually know what to look for now. Double checking for everything.
Go on, leave me alone. I've got stuff to... You race, right? Know anything about contracts? I should deal with that Hut Mata and you'll understand. Until then, I just...
Tangabun Nong, Wang Smilia, Ti Mucho Shakapaga.
Unsurprisingly, nothing there. But it keeps wiping my force speed. Do something large. Vacuuming, I assume. That does not sound like vacuuming. But feels like it's right below me, which is really freaking weird. Circuit corpus and people.
Greetings again. As I said, we are... Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sandcrawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains. Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good. Excellent.
This might
Now, just so we
proceed.
understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sandcrawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them.
Let's get to it. Finally, almost 45 minutes since starting this. And I finally know what to do. Finally, let's get out of here.
No one... Well, it's... Alright, I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. You'll need it.
Let's get finally out of there.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you know him, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift. Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough. I'm sure you...
The suspiciously shaped sandcrawler. Shoot for speed.
Droid efficiency at its best.
Danger.
I'm here.
It's definitely just because they didn't want to model anything extra. Very cool. That's...
Yes?
Now that must be...
Droid efficiency at its best. Ready.
What?
Termination required.
I'm here.
Ready.
What?
Who are you? Ah, it doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them. You would be right.
Sand
Came out of
people.
nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
What can I do?
Ready.
Kind of fast that
There. Take that.
Right. It has vast elaborate all points. Right. Where's the med kits? Med packs? Where's the heals?
Oh! Now. Yes?
Ready.
I'm here. What can I do?
Acknowledgement.
Yes? What?
Acknowledgement.
What can I do?
Acknowledgement.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
Ready to try to stop them.
You've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. That is not my job. Yeah, so do we. There's no way we're repairing this thing while getting attacked over and over. The desert can have it. Ah, the Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
Really is just a lot of nothing.
Yes?
Powering weapon.
burn them. Great. Characters and huge main character died in battle. Died. And HK is one shot range. I don't have the health to deal with this.
I'm here. Yes?
Acknowledgement. Droid efficiency at its best.
What can I do?
Now that must have hurt.
Items. I'm just pulling out a box of crayons because I'm not interested in having to deal with more crap right now. Regardless, I should just save.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed. Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. Could you... Hey, I remember you. You're the young lady from Faz's club. Talk about answered prayers. Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them good this time.
Philandering ways coming back to haunt him, I'll wager.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
No box of crowns are going to save you out of your own honest stupidity. What do
My
you want
wife
me to
put a
do?
kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty lady, you know?
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
Maybe we could program them to tap dance. I love a good tap dance.
This isn't funny. Come on! I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please? Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
Sure. Hold on, let me pull out.
I'm here.
Pull out T3. Geez, he starts with 20 intelligence. So I'm not planning to use T3 for... Because T3 already doesn't do that much in KoTOR 2, and that's the game where this should be less of a problem, but no.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
Yes?
It's hilarious. And I got T3 stuck.
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead. Now, my dear lady, I must see to your reward. Will, earthly delight suffice? I suppose not. You never asked me for anything, but I consider my life worth something. Please, take this. I insist. Thanks again. I doubt any... I'm heading back to the shop.
Yeah. Check that. That's nothing.
What can I do?
And you need?
What can I do?
Yeah?
Yank these mines out real quick.
Anyone! Please help! I can't get out!
3, 2, 1.
not. As if I'm paying 500 credits.
Yes?
Now that must be. You'll pay.
Alright.
There.
I'm here.
No. I'm not getting extorted for 500 kromer.
Yes?
What?
Get to snagging all them mines.
I'm here.
Ah, perfect. The one shot. Right. And you conveniently give me the perfect chance to
What can I do?
up.
Huh?
Neat.
What can I do?
What?
Hmm?
It's nothing encounter. Nothing really bad. Trying to pay more attention, but forgetting. Oh yeah, but mission went down, but
I'm here.
great idea to threaten Jedi. And the fodder.
What can I do?
Huh?
I'm here.
Because it looks to be... It's
Yes? Huh? I'm here.
The one thing I freaking hate about KoTOR 1 so far is that your group has to be close enough. All party members must be close enough.
Yes? Huh?
Let's not turn back here.
Acknowledgement.
Okay. Just gonna save real quick. And that's just a lot of nothing.
What can I do?
Acknowledgement.
What?
Okay, what is that? What does that say? Let's proceed.
How can I help? Then I...
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something. Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders.
You want peace?
Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I, but his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call.
That's when I go into a dark side playthrough. Can't understand. His tone is obvious. He clearly despises all outsiders.
Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master. Translation.
Solution.
Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master?
What does he want?
Translation. Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners.
Look at the bank ratings.
Translation. He does not believe you, Master. We will only be allowed to re-enter the Enclave when we have the evaporators with us. Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe we are coming back.
Okay.
Ready!
What?
Check for any else that's out here. The ominous thing that is out here. Well, just fly all the way back to the Anchorhead and find someone who's gonna sell the fake raiders. Got most of the things.
Greetings again from the offices of... I see that, but do you have the Then I'll take those off your hands, but the real prize is still out there. Farewell.
ชีวิตให้ตากาช่องจิจาอากีอินโกตูเนชู
That's not your concern.
ชีวิตให้ตากาช่องจิจากีมูลิราBaba Hassan Shan Kakin
Got moisture evaporators. And now you gotta run all the way back out there because the anchorage is not of the same region. Cash, you can't hide Warframe. Okay. I saw you boot up Warframe.
Oh, it's you again. Good.
Now it's time to run all the way across the vast nothingness for like a minute. I'm having fun. I dropped out of college. You can finish it and it's not even true. More slop! Let's go! Alright, back to the Sand People territory. I love just doing nothing but walking because I need to actually prove the expansiveness.
Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear honored to have the job of greeting us.
We've been
Translation.
for 3 days.
Translation. He will take us before the chieftain, as he was instructed to do.
Cool. Is it you've returned?
He did not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if we have brought the moisture evaporators.
Yep.
Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain's gaffy as reward. Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave, but be warned that any lack of respect will result in death. Translation. Translation.
I just needed to steal all of your items. This is a threat on your life.
You shall fall. Now.
Ah, yes, it's freezing again. I have a terrible idea. Let's just kill him. Do just enough to piss him off. Do the low tier rage bait strat. Affection locating.
At its best. Droid efficiency at its best.
I thought it funny just to stab him real quick. They're too busy with me. Get out of here. By the lack of dark side points, I've not been the problem. I've just rage baited. They fell for low quality rage bait. I'm not justifying, I'm just ammo. I've gotta check this. Make sure this last wing is clear items. And I think that might be should have built dodge. Bro would not expect this. Thermal detonator. Now, let's proceed to this rock. The Eastern Dune Sea. Not aggressive. Fine.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Did you not see it? It's still plenty bright outside. Ah, you idiot. Absolutely deserved. I thought you preferred so fun. This is not a bull dragon, this is a crate dragon. Out. Bait it out. There's no room to engage. Slayer. And it repels blaster fire. I placed mines. And cooks it out. That's about the end of feeds on exclusively banthas. And conveniently I have some bantha food. F5. This just kill you. It just fades to black, kill me.
kun ita dong. Jeda badwana ni di bobo. Dong na bungsha. Runda di hot.
Look, I got your bitch, you find a way you're joy for me. I'm not falling for your low-tier rage bait. Hold on, I need to waste some turns. Now let's get these banthas back over.
Achuta. Wonga kun pistol. Achuta. Wonga kun pistol.
You can't do that, that's just time. Oh. Because he directly said that blasters are not gonna work. I want to pull out the box of crayons and go crazy. But there's literally nothing here. There's...
What can I do? Prototype blade. I'm here.
Now let's walk back over because I have backed on a few shards of crayons because fall crayons are not in the budget. I'm ready. Should have built awareness at all. Built like a big back. But didn't build enough constitution. Bro's dead. And let's just make the entire dragon fade out of existence. Another purple saber if I want. But very importantly, star map. And the fourth one.
I do not think it is mere chance that we have found the star map here, in the lair of a crate dragon. The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The crate dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only to be enslaved by it.
Found it. Now let's get out of here. This foul smell something worse than anything with the crate dragon. This could not be a more unsettled if it was actually updated. This could be not much more of an unsettled stare down.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure. You may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you, but you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
Can't say I'm impressed.
Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
Set up energy, power, speed. Oh wait, steps.
Yes?
It folded. You literally missed nothing else, just a crush. Like, nobody really took any damage.
Yes?
But is it level up? I'll just take resistance. Just... Alright, well, let's get out of here. Darth Brandon did nothing. I don't know, but all I know is that Kalinor did more. And let's get out of here. Tatooine. Hold on, let's just grab these mines. Just... And let's get out.
I'm here.
Stowaway is gone. He ran off. Better off on her own. I have to...
I feel the end of our quest is near. Soon we will discover the location of the Star Forge, though what will happen next is uncertain. I've been watching you. I've seen how you've resisted great temptations and continue to walk the path of the light side. Very commendable.
I'd be straight up lying because I have gotten some dark side checks.
My role
if
in
I
this
were
will
to
become as a small one. I can only give you the warnings taught to me by my own master. Ultimately, it's your own actions that will decide your fate. That is why the dark side is so insidious. If you are not careful, you do not even see each small step you take towards it until it's too late. It's so easy to think that
Grog
we would never
hates
fall prey to
drugs.
such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight.
That is completely...
If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the
My
rule of
brain
the
is
dark
very
side and joined
damaged.
their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Unless we keep discussing.
I suppose not. I've spoken more than enough of the dark side. It is up to you whether you heed my words or not. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
Let's hop over to Yavin. It has an update on us.
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
No.
Do you recognize the ship?
Kidding.
It's the Leviathan. Saul Careth's vessel. My old mentor.
Great. Just great. And it's obvious we got
Admiral
yanked.
Careth taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Careth's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
Don't do anything
I'm not
you
gonna do
regret.
anything stupid. I mean, I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
I'll admit, it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Kareth doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope.
Do you use your battle meditation?
The Admiral will be watching the three of us far too closely for any plot involving you, me, or Karth to succeed. It's going to be up to one of the others to get us out of this.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
Juhani.
You speak the truth. I alone of all the group might be able to remain hidden if the Sith search the ship. I could wait until the guards have completed their search, then come to rescue you.
Hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
To Juhani.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral
I
Kareth
don't
warned me to
even
be
know
alert
why
when
I
he got a
say your
treachery.
name
We
like that.
searched the ship from top to bottom. Somebody would have had to be invisible for us not to find them in there.
Well done. Return to your post and I'll tell the Admiral of this.
Dramatic irony is what...
Karth, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promised myself I would kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway.
To just be a threat.
Interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Kareth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist, or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are.
I plead the fifth. You're wasting your time.
I'm certain Malak will find your loyalty to the Jedi amusing. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you.
You're not getting any
The Dark
answers.
Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields. Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible.
It was going to refreeze. My loyalty is to Karth.
It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Karth will suffer.
I will not. betray the Jedi even to save Kylo.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I tire of these games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained? Alderaan is nothing but a planet of artisans and philosophers. There is no training academy there. You must think this is a game. Very well, this is the price of your resistance.
Ah!
Enough! You see what happens when you try to defy me. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the Academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters.
It
doesn't matter whether you believe me or not. The fact remains that the Jedi on Dantooine have been eradicated, along with any hope of someone coming to rescue you. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada?
Information is a tool.
Perhaps you need a reminder of the consequences of refusing to cooperate.
No! Ah!
Listen, can you not hear him suffering? You can spare him further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again, on what mission did the Jedi Council send you? Perhaps another lesson is in order.
No! No! I beg you! Mercy! No!
I am surprised he did not pass out sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand such punishment and remain conscious. I see I am wasting my time here. When Malak arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful among the Sith. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malak arrives.
Ah!
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Karath had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost.
Great, isn't it? No one's without hope of redemption.
Yes. I suppose you're correct. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty. But you speak the truth. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taras, now the Academy. Is there no end to the killing?
Lying, laughing, trying to force.
I'd like to believe that Saul was lying to us. But even as he said the words, I knew they were true. The Academy is gone. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Endar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back. Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information.
I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping that you would tell him what he wanted to know, just to make the horrible pain stop. No, I know you would never do anything to intentionally cause me pain, but you had no other choice. You couldn't betray our cause. I don't honestly know if I could have been as strong in your position. watch you suffer like that, I might have cracked.
Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malik is coming.
Well, then we better hope Juhani busts us out of here before he arrives.
Honey, this is up to you. Flat damage. Take plague. I got another store level. Just take Night the Vow.
Baso, Gino Molirani Bubo, Tong Hitwama, Giska. Nika Wadupaka, Patisa, Patisa. Ichuka, Yun Patisa. Smilia! Smilia! Muli.
Bro, it's right, it's not like KoTOR 2 getting force resistance checks aren't gonna be as bad. Apparently. Bro is not a big shot. Buddy is tanky, that's for sure. Because that did hurt. I'm not even gonna try to do like a Tom and Jerry scream. Shouldn't have been yapping. Implant levels. Dry parts. Of course, the equipment storage. Time.
Well done, Juhani. In freeing us from the cell, you have proven yourself truly worthy of the title of Jedi.
If I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malak's presence approaching, and I don't want to be here when he arrives. None of us is a match for the Sith Lord.
I'm not afraid of him.
Fool. The power of the Dark Lord is strong enough to destroy any of us, even you. It would be suicide to face Malak here. We need to get away before he arrives. Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in, then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we get off this ship. And I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan's bridge.
There's more at stake than personal revenge.
You can come, but don't let your hatred of Saul Karath jeopardize our true mission, getting the Ebon Hawk safely off the Leviathan. You better come with me and Karth. The others can find their way on their own, but we might run into trouble. We'll need you and your powerful Force abilities to deal with it. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge.
Why was Canvas
head down
there?
to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
Go to the equipment room, grab what you need, and
We'll
get
meet you
going.
there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get there. And may the Force be with you.
Let's go. Proceed to the right. Just a few items. Definitely not my entire freaking inventory that I've barely used.
I'm here.
Fire. The strength circular smash. Cardio. saber and an assault blade.
Ready.
Let me just touch. Cartha Max is so it's at a good level. To gain fun. Master Toughness. But guess what? I have another stored level, which is just gonna be put in power attack. Sword's the best option.
Yes?
And
what?
Now we've got a grudge match. This
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
let's hop up to the bridge and do some work. Imagine dying from your stats just getting lowered.
Down you go!
So be it. There.
Just do some supplies real quick. Should have stayed on guard. Who are you throwing that grenade at? That was...
So be it. I'm here.
Down you go!
What? There.
And yank all these parts out. The right upgrade's more like money. I'm not using droids that much. I need to yank out all of the chroma. Ow. That is horrendous. And nice. That's off all the performance-enhancing drugs. And I get the power of microing shields to eat a bunch of damage. Wait, hold on. No. Great. I mean, that's probably just gonna be resources I wasn't gonna spend anyway, but that was still expensive.
I'm here.
Box of crayons. Make implant 2. Master 2 weapon. Fighting just for the consistency. But gonna have to be picky. About what I choose. Why not just check the armory real quick? 'Cause
Oh!
Because I murdered Karth?
Yes?
Hmm?
By leading him to battle.
Yes?
Uh-huh.
I'm here.
Oh, yep, this is fun. Don't you love literally walking at a snail's pace? KoTOR 2 really sped. Just sort of like, nah. I don't care if the animation looks weird, we're just speeding it up.
How'd you like that? You asked for this!
Just hop around. The voices told me to leap. The voices. These voices in my head are so loud. Alright. I'm going to murder you, bro.
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Koth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
Let's... Nike Karth. We can start by checking a few grenades and Bastolet. Resistance, energy resistance, armor.
What can I do?
Now that must
Down you go!
Koth.
The Admiral. He's still alive.
It's time to finish this.
Don't give in to your hatred.
Man's done to my life. Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Koth. Do not become what you despise.
Koth. Must tell you something. Come closer.
You're so fucked.
You didn't know, did you? Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever.
Please.
Look at those
The voices
you thought were
in
your
my head.
friends.
It can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you, Saul. Damn you.
What did he
Bastila,
say?
it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Koth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
Not here, Koth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Koth. I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
We can say it after we
But
escape.
as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Garth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
Bastila has no force points.
The Force fights with me!
Like that! Let's go!
I'm getting out of here. This is not easy on the ears. Checked. We need to be back now. Activating on countdown tower. When the tower reaches the polar bottom engine will reach approximately 100 million degrees. Don't lose focus. I'm having fun. I dropped out of college for this. Looking at rates.
Ready?
What can I do? What?
What?
Yes?
It's getting stuck on imaginary mass as per usual. Really easy. I love getting stuck on absolutely nothing. Slowly equips my weapons.
I'm here. I'm here.
That's now.
Yes?
Get to the hangar and get out of here.
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
Canderous.
that must be it. I'm here.
Snag all the supplies as per usual.
You asked for this!
Yep. The shards of crayons, because the budget got too tight, is still serving well enough. It smells ominous.
How'd you like that?
There.
How'd you like that?
But now... we left all these convenient materials. Right here. My bro's acting tough.
Darth Malik.
You asked for this!
I hope you weren't thinking
Bro's
of leaving
not
so
even
soon,
running
Bastila.
optimal strats with
I
two
spent far too much
single
energy
blade
hunting down
sabers.
you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion?
What are you talking about?
You mean you don't know? All this time and you still haven't figured it out. I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth.
What?
Surely some of what you once
What do you
were
mean?
must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
What?
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
It's not
They say
rendering.
the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk.
Oh.
Manan. Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
I don't know why it's not showing on screen
What
something
greater
about how
weapon is there than
it
to turn the
interacts.
enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them?
ultimately. This is going to update into these. After all, the voices in my head told me to leave it. Then
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place.
it's some kind of trick. A Sith alive.
You do not yet remember, Revan? The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers.
The voices in your head was just your past self. Why wouldn't they just simply kill me?
The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan.
I don't believe you.
You must have seen flashes of your old life in your dreams, Revan. Memories bubbling up to the surface. Surely you must remember the battle in which you were captured. I helped you, Revan. I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When the Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage.
Is this true?
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
Then why do I not remember? See, you returned for just after the reveal of me, the main character being a Revan, and I got the whole 3 crowns because budget got tight. Then why do I not remember being Revan?
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
And I'm currently just got Manon and the Starforge. Why did not just let me
The Jedi
die?
hold all life sacred, even that of a Sith Lord. I could not just let you die, Revan, not if it was possible to save you.
Bastila hides the truth behind noble words, Revan. The Jedi needed the memories buried deep in your wounded mind. There was no other way to bring them out. They had to keep you alive.
Yes, trying to force me into force an overextension. This is a lot easier to process considering I am not Revan herself. I would If I were there in her shoes, I would definitely be crashing out. I would be very tilted about the deliberate hiding of all the information of me, of my past that was effectively erased. But of course I have to actually... I have the foresight of a higher entity.
Forgiveness, Revan. You are weak. I was right to betray you. You are not fit to rule the Sith. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete.
Power is no match.
The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
My mouse was off screen. But you know what that means? Fish. And I felt silly enough to go for plague. Good luck wasn't even necessary. I needed to just the box of crayons is with I might have a little bit of a good build. Also considering I don't even have upgraded power attack, and I don't have much in terms of strength buffing, which is music. But this might be a part of the reason. Yeah, Guardian is very crayon munching. And as I've also experienced from yeah, of course, Malik wouldn't go down this easy. Freya didn't go down that easy either. Again. Gotta find the way out of here. Walking in circles. My brain is completely absent. This would have been the way. Wait, do I need to go back to the anger control? Because I forgot to do that. To do something. I mostly chose this because I like ponytails. I mean, it's not really shown that well in my PNG model, but I've never had hair long enough for a long time. mostly just upscale mods. Yeah, it should just be upscaling mods. But this is a vanilla. I spent like 2 hours trying to set up these mods before I started this a few weeks ago because I have not been consistent enough. Most of the issue was that I didn't really know what I was doing. Am I soft locked? Or am I not doing something that's should be obvious? Oh, it's this is the Steam. Okay, yep. I don't know, you know. I got some crayons ready, but you're not getting them. Should have focused on buffing. Race in a row. Where's my actions?
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi! I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No!
As if I wasn't
the door's
already.
Sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk.
You have to
Bastila
help
doesn't stand
her.
a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her sacrifice be in vain. Come on!
Right now. Earth's also in Mass Effect. Interesting. I haven't played that many games to be forward, so I'm just going to nod my head and agree. And got
Incoming fighters!
Alright, the arbitrary turret section. Yes. I've already got Cash trying to get me to play Fallout New Vegas. So at minimum, it'd be after I complete New Vegas. I don't want any spoilers. Because it's going to be my first playthrough. Come on, I hate this low sense.
Where is Bastila? What happened on that ship?
We ran into Malik. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could
Yeah,
get
I know.
away.
I'm just bad at projectile leading.
Bah, Malik won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic.
And it's freezing on me. I almost freaking let the heaven off.
The Sith will always be victorious.
It killed. Yeah, it has horrendous freaking slow. And why is it freezing on me? Can't tell, Bastila. Not unless we find the Star
Not
Forge.
so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malik said, or should I?
So, I mean, it is not also to ignore that I have very bad at projectile leading. It's a lot more evident in other games, but it's not so obvious in here, apparently. Regardless, I am very bad at it. I'm Darth Revan.
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some
The
kind of a
voices
joke?
in my
No,
head
it's no
told me
joke.
to jump.
The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Karath told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is...
I want to freaking fight him, but I also want to at least
Do you remember
start
anything
on.
about being the Dark Lord?
I've been really enjoying them as well. It's just a Jedi power creep is extremely high now in Star Wars. I mean, I'm just noting things from how it is in KoTOR 2 and how things are so far for KoTOR 1. Jedi power creep is absolutely true. It's a few strange dreams, that's all.
Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after Malik, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
This changes nothing. I want to stop Malik.
I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malik's the one who tried to destroy Terrace.
I swore life to fit to the person you are, not the person you were.
Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
Everyone knows it was Malik who gave the order to attack your people, Karth. You can't blame Revan for that.
I suppose you've proven yourself to be a friend of the Republic by your actions so far, Revan. But can I trust you? Can any of us?
Will you stand with me against Malik?
Well, the others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malik is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I?
I won't let you down. I promise.
I believe you. You've proven yourself time and time again during our mission, but this is a little much for me to wrap my mind around.
You have to
It's supposed to be
try.
even more of a shock to you. I don't know how you even keep going. I guess we both just have to find a way to push forward. Don't worry. I
The
won't let
voices
personal
in my
feelings
head
get in the way of
told
my
me to
assignments
force
or
jump
this
at
mission.
them.
But don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. but I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's
I'm
it.
very
Keep
creative.
going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late.
And right, I was rooted to Yavin 4. It's being scuff on me as per usual. But let's get to Suvampam. Because I've got some chromer to make. How do you think?
You up. Keep.
Wow. This is something for sure. Regardless, I've got... Let's see. Seven. I'm not really running that many blasters. That's restricted to dark side. That's restricted to dark side. Yeah, sorry I have a macro. Cry about it all you want, but I did not want to press like 130 times. Sorry, 120. Right, I've got some upgrades to make to my saber. Because might be a bit weird for still running sword and saber this late into the game, but it's one thing that really bugs me about KoTOR in 1 and 2. So this one +1 to hit and +1 to 6. This is flat 3 and 2 defense. Yes, I played KoTOR 2 back starting in December. It's unlisted at my channel at this point. On my YouTube channel, that is. That's why I've been making so many statements about KoTOR 2. What am I thinking? Yep, the miraculous blade. But now, I'm off to Manan. And for another vision. As it takes like 5 seconds. And then it reveals that it's underwater. But I'm out of here. And I am going to be sick. I want to be lurking on a friend's stream, because then we'll be checking on them here and there. Very loosely. I say checking.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the Galactic Senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The Senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Just admit that you wanted to...
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
It's
no,
sorry?
Really. I should apologize. I should try to control myself, as you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with?
Me, that is...
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
Hilarious, because I'm not even a Master Jedi. None of us are.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Wanted to talk about me being Revan.
It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
It doesn't bother you?
I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malik's the one who tried to destroy Terrace.
No supplies. None. Absolutely zero supplies. I am disappointed in you. Can I not buy some crap? Me and Malik? What you make? Why do you already know? I'm not Revan anymore. How do you know? Exchange.
Kuyami juz chikata na patoga ya fulki kokogala jiji.
Of course, you are going to try to do some stupid extortion, or not?
Shagji locha wana wama? Kava volpa mulji gumana? Kinchun shishineng chene kung nobale mulera jikun? Manaman atota! Hakiju krata bola shui chongatong! Jong kung no bunka mulera kung tong!
I'm not in for a binge.
Loda bograshi oniokuba jintono mochuba. Loda nida kun.
Intense stuff.
Patua kachatutong. Bagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku. Tong abog sha umnina.
Weapons, armor, things. Can you use it against Mount and Sith? Let me look at it. That's cool. Already named KoTOR. I should probably hop back over then to Autobahn. Reliable 30 damage is gonna be nice. Well, now that I know that, let me just hop over real quick and... Why did that need to be a cutscene? Just pedantic maybe, but it's... Now, we proceed. It's been a little scuffed, but it's nothing much. Yes, I walked straight back into the cutscene trigger for a separate cutscene. Because I would definitely know that there would be another cutscene. But you got nothing good enough, do you? Where's the roadie? Where's the goober to the cells? Always cuts. I might hop by, although I'm oftentimes doing stuff.
Okay.
Seems. Ninth Premium items. Ah, yes, a plus the +5 strength. I'm absolutely buying that with the whole box of crowns. The count stuff is not cheap. I might have to search some more stuff apparently, because I have like nothing. I don't got enough to get. I mean, I got hands, but I just don't got that good of a belt other than the nerve amp. Enhancement overlaps with and I'm talking out loud, but it's actually useful in the circumstance. It's because verbalizing stuff and all that. Probably a fine.
Huh?
I mean, I can always sell stuff at the after I finish up everything and. Alright.
Your wish?
What?
Of course, mission is. Mission is in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna give her implant one.
What? Yes?
What?
There we go. Right now. Press off. 6. Let's hit. 26 against right. Box of crayons is absent. But now on to the ocean world of Manan properly. for a little bit. Show the information.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Why,
Got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Uller in mating season. Oh, frightful.
Why
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
Seriously, tell me.
I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha.
Did you annoy this person endlessly too?
Oh, very funny. Is it my fault that some people are so easily annoyed? Like impatient little children with blasters. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
Never heard of him?
You wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
There's quite a mess.
I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
Young?
Let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
Andor killed Krat,
Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too, or this could have just been gurgling noises. No, well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You're kidding.
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
And what does that have to do with you coming to me?
Well, hey, the chances may not be great, but one has the opportunity to see something like that twice in a lifetime. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
Jory Bindo. Scuffed his build a tad. I went too far.
I'm here. Huh? I'm here.
Obey the laws here on Manan, human.
It's
Jolie, it is you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder?
What?
But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Elora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Elora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
That's an idiot thing. Yeah, it's for some
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic's soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers.
I'm aware of the Republic's indignation, however, witness reports clearly state the Republic soldiers were willing to engage in violence as the Sith.
They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Constant threats are not sufficient provocation in the eyes of the court. Words can be ignored, which is what your men have done. I find both to be equally at fault. I should throw all parties involved into jail, but since no Cellcat or common conflict, a fine of 10,000 credits. Court is dismissed. 10,000? And you can't spend 10,000 credits?
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
What are you talking about? Okay, should I appear when no one else is returned? What do you want to do? Ample work for this human island information. The Republic has been hiring mercenaries many more than usual. Well, as an official of Cellcat, this is a great concern to me. I will ask. Seek the reason. It's not updating, but let me go to reload. What you need. Can't trust anyone else. Republic wants to keep secrets. I've inquired them on the purpose, but they're not for battle. Sith can't be trusted. Twisted for their own goals. Mercenaries are getting paid too much.
I don't know if I like this. Aren't the Republic supposed to be the good guys?
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place that doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
Find the answer seek. Find why the Republic is hiring so many mercenaries. Where they're going. Why do they not return? Oh.
Hey, you hear the news? Seems the Sith bombed some Jedi base on Dantooine into asteroid dust. Ain't that a ride? The Jedi's supposed to protect the galaxy. They can't even save their own sorry selves.
I'm a Jedi.
Oh, really? Well, then, Jedi, you must know about the Manan laws about keeping the peace, so you just keep that lightsaber where it is. But there ain't no laws against gambling, and since you're a Jedi, I don't have to worry about you cheating. So, you want to play some Pazak or what?
No. Sith are bright. Respect Sith. Family. I'm no fool. And no, Sith do not respect the law as the Republic does. Let me. I will do everything in my power to aid the Republic. War against my luck. But in their galactic policies, my hand. Still, I know the Sith are evil, and I fear what fear what they will do to my people and what they may be doing now. What are you talking about? Leave Selkath. Vanished. Missing cusp of adulthood or youth. Leave this planet. My own daughter is among those that has disappeared. You want me to investigate?
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment. I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
You hiring for the... Then why are you wasting...
Look, lady, we Sith aren't here to make friends, so let me enjoy my drink in peace.
Hikey, I'm enjoying this ambient track. Go back to Western Ahto City. Go east.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
How much for all this stuff, Tyvark?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi mama chikuna.
Thanks, Tyvark. Catch you next week.
Uchua penki. Tangi mama ji human act.
What you got? Needler? It's a freaking 1d4 plus 2. Especially this late. I'm going to take that plus 3 con. That will absolutely be useful. Well, I'm broke now, but there's this way. Settle something.
Sorry, buddy, but the hotel is closed. Ever since the murder, the Selkath have made me keep this place locked up tight. Only the Selkath authorities, and those authorized by them, are allowed in. This old Republic war hero by the name of Sunry was seeing the Sith woman here, Alasa. Well, they were seeing each other, but the other night a blaster went off in one of the rooms. Sunry got seen leaving the place, and the Sith woman was dead on the floor. But not everyone thinks this Sunry did it. So the Selkath are holding him in prison while the case gets sorted out. In the meantime, they closed down my hotel. But enough about my problems. You can't stay here while the investigation is on. You'll have to find someplace else to stay. Sorry.
Right. Isn't it?
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
I want a mission from the Jedi Council. Perhaps you could help me with it?
Oh, of course. Of course I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
The star map.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manan? Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first. We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Phyraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back. It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
How do I get in?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far. We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for passcards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way. Good. It is a very intelligent and skilled individual who can crack the matrices of a Sith encryption system. But there is one last method you should know about in case all other options fail. The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first? Good choice. We've been working at that for a while, but it's been too difficult so far. Maybe you'll have better luck. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
Let's section. Got up there. Just.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street.
This is
Hiding
public.
behind the Selkath laws. Typical Republic cowards.
I heard the Sith are trying to work on a synthetic version of KoTOR. I wouldn't be surprised if the Republic was too.
Let's go back. 2.5 seconds. Ready to race. That's $22.29. That's just okay. Because apparently Manon's extremely hard.
What do you want, Ringrat? I don't have the time or desire to bother speaking with wandering idiots. You're probably another race fan in a fool stupor after that big win by local whelp Queedle Moulton.
Don't like how hostile.
I would consider this the height of calm for dealing with insects like yourself. If I were hostile, you'd be dead.
Take that chance. Good luck actually trying to kill me, though.
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike? I thought this guy...
What you got? Energy droid items. That droid's just kind of suck in KoTOR 1.
Only people who have business with the Sith are allowed inside the embassy. Ha! We know who we have business with. If you don't know how to get in, then we don't want anything to do with... Go.
What?
Yes?
I'm here.
Yes. Yes. Bang.
Con mulis limo.
Okay, so it's just map shenanigans. West Central.
I can't stop to talk to tourists. I'm on KoTOR packing duty.
Sounds miserable.
Obey the laws here on Manan, human.
No. Just keep rolling, gave you some hanger.
Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of KoTOR ready to load before... Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of KoTOR ready to load. Gotta get it back. Alright, just... Nothing. Right, nothing yet. East Central.
I'm just Republic Enclave and start working from there, I suppose.
If you got a problem, go talk to our diplomatic representative. Don't bother me.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet.
What was he
We're
doing?
not sure exactly. If you can convince him to talk, we should be able to find that all out. Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from forced persuasion. We have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while. What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch. Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback. It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then? No problem. You're back. Let's get it.
What do you want? You're not. You lies. You work for the Republic.
We're the only ones who take
The Sith will never trust you again, spy. We're the only place you have left. Tell us what we want to know.
Never. I am Sith. I will never betray them. Your Republic is weak, and will soon fall at any rate.
If you talk, we can make it work.
You think me weak enough to give in to false promises of wealth and riches? The Sith are stronger than that. We will have it all eventually anyway. What? What? What companion?
Perhaps they'll give you back to the Sith, but keep
Of course,
him.
they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
The Sith are not that easy to fool.
I don't really need you. Your companion will tell us.
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
Ha! The Sith are stronger than you. Each one of us.
If you don't tell us, you suffer.
Nothing you can do to us. Tila? How did you find out about her?
we could make life easy for both of you here in the
You think
Republic.
bribes will work?
Something may
Do
happen
whatever
to
you
her.
want. I know you. You're not.
Won't hurt you unless you make
There's nothing. You think Ha! You couldn't have her.
The Sith will never trust you.
There's nothing you can do to me. What?
The gutless...
Ha! This...
Damn! The blank...
Boy. Boy. Youth.
This.
What? Ha! Nothing. This. What?
The Sith will.
What? You think? What?
The gutless.
Ha! This. What? What? What?
Of course they would.
You can't do this to me. They would kill me in ways too horrible for you to imagine.
The gutless Sith worm.
Ha! Nothing. What? What?
Of course.
This. What? What? What?
Of course they.
This. What? 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 Nothing.
The gut.
What? What? What?
Of course.
This. What? What? What?
The gut.
Ha! What? What? Nothing.
Of course.
This. What? 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 What?
Of course they would.
The Sith. What?
The gut.
What? What? Nothing.
Of course.
You can't do this to me.
The gut.
Ha! Ha! You think do or you
the Sith will.
No.
I'm completely lost. And off it. I'm gonna just sleep right beforehand. gonna call it.